ờ có tu 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 Bapak Bapak kita tu enggak ratu tu apa tu apa itu tu tu itu itu tu 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 apa Baru apa? Udah. Itu itu apa?
I like the rain. The abyss is like the world's shadow. What is there? It will never perish.
Itu apa? Itu itu apa?
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the... If you start to feel seasick... Ready? And away we go! Here we are. The training ground. Right now, the resistance is predominantly me. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army and
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for... If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. Shoot. It's nearly time. I'll have to show you around once it's...
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sanga...
Ada untuk
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, with the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day. We
Understood. I will think of a way.
take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all.
We're expanding the army? Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi? Might I ask who?
VIP guest.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on... Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting. I am not without my doubts about the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate our... whatever other motives they may have. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have... I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be. However, our supply... When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until... Traveler, to confirm. Knowing the current situation, good. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? Is this the same swordfish? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention. Great! So when do we take? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on stand. I have already written the special ops unit comprises Watatsumi at...
What about me, Your Excellent? I want to make a contribution to the resistance.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up.
Okay, sure. Well, Traveler?
itu apa?
must be the new captain of sort. Your reputation precedes you. I'll be straight with you. I want...
You mean, like...
Normally a duel. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
All right, let's show him what you're...
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. Allow me to introduce myself. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy. There's so many.
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the but captain. If we spread our troops too thin...
Yep, a traveler eats image.
All right then. We'll deal with them.
Lo tuh
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps are being cleared. The entire rear guard...
Great.
lo tuh
Stop the
itu
Ronin
tuh
route. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging.
What? No way could you have taken them down.
Oh, come on. You were just...
Hey, what's the attitude? These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
trong itu à, rồi tôi apa tuh enggak
How was it?
um
Did your initiation go smoothly?
apa tuh
I'm sure, but with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the Ronin... You bet! We sure could. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close... Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit. I gave him an assignment. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignment... A special mission? Yes. In between... Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs. It's not urgent, so when Tepe returns... Is Tepe really... He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking...
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along? Well, you're in luck. Raising their pay will boost more...
Wow! Where'd you learn...
I read it in a novel from the I Publishing House.
You're seriously gonna use a
That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially... It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says, let's go collect them together once they're ready. Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You better watch out, partner. At the rate... I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right...
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check out this art...
Uh,
I just got back from delivering some supplies.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's nothing. On my way past there, if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you...
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more helpful.
Or a Bashi?
Oh god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the
The Raiden Shogun created Musoji and Gorge.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was... Since Orobashi's death, there has always been an Orobashi attack civilization. But now that the Shogun... Alright, I'm heading. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here. Hey, don't worry about me.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate. Let's report back to Coco. Kokumi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? Approximately how many people are...
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokumi,
Recently, some of our soldiers, I called them in for questioning and found most of them are highly ambitious types.
so that's why the war has been going on you and Goro. Have you managed to...
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still,
Do you know something about this?
so that means our secret spot...
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's all soldiers who have shown symptoms. Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers... No! Let's...
Ada apa? Apa? Tak apa?
Oh, just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time fighting. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me and said it's just like a vision. It's an illusion. So what's the difference between a... Gosh. I've been getting... At first I find this is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, what's that look for?
Pepe. Hey, where are you going? put out the order to seize all. The vast majority are showing some, sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though.
Okay, I'll leave you. This whole fiasco is certain to be a. What are your thoughts? No, it's too late. The Sakoku decree is still in force. To organize an operation of this scale, they will. If we want to stop them, it's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, if we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our...
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the location, I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose. You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Betul. Itu. Itu. Ratu Batu Ratu
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really
Ratu
quite
Dapat tu. Hmm. Apa itu itu betul apa
What's our objective?
apa lah. Hmm.
Time to go.
Protect us.
Betul Pak.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Coba
So, is this what delicious are made from? So much crystal milk. Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hurt.
coba 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 Itu apa?
actually managed to find
So, you're another Fatui.
Signora and child.
Ah,
I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, almighty traveler. So many visitors today. Oh, I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? They were always going to die. With or
Itu ada.
without a delusion. Now, do you have any idea how useful the vision hunt decree is to us?
Aduh.
It took a lot of work to make it happen. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. For just a small price.
So, the Fatui started the vision hunt decree? You've been behind it all.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each... Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruct. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more...
Hey, calm down!
Itu apa?
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively
Berapa?
unstable. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were...
Nico?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maiden. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you. Every side of me is the real me. This is a human society. At the...
Paimon didn't...
Study humans a while long.
Right! Paimon was so focused.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narg? What? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. They'll leave with their stronghold exposed. I must say. Well, anyway.
A hindrance? Should you really...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes. The true Raiden Shogun who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the... And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did...
Because this... Before pursuing the eternity of... Since the physical body will eventually... And since the spirit is susceptible...
So,
The plane of Euthymia. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing it. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solved.
Perhaps. Or you could take the grand notion of eternity she once held, and ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last... Don't you realize that you have piqued her...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee. Your existence is more...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a
Kita
special program
apa?
just for you. Come along.
Kita apa? Apa tu?
Alright.
Atau apa? Itu
All things come to an end.
itu apa? Itu Itu
We're gonna do it.
mhm. Itu apa? Hmm. Rada itu apa?
What a workout. So how come you know so much about the right
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like the volunteer?
Hmm.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fun and your dreams. More curious than my appearance, a nation to last for all. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, May never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to it, I have chosen the latter. And my duty as her eternal familiar is to
Oh, you sound like a really great friend.
Tunggu.
Open fire! Bullseye! Lockdown! Bullseye!
Ah.
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think we're ready to...
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this...
You are... Speaking of, Traveler, you're absolutely right, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the stack.
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that they're... In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be... Oh, goodness.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining...
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
You must understand the Vision Hunt decree was obviously Yes. Now,
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt...
Yes, it's all too clear. Thus, the current situation is that our Futui unfortunately, given...
So, what you...
It will be easier for us to start with someone. So my plan is to incite...
Rebellion? What are you...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She also appears to be...
Don't move a muscle. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to figure...
Bagiiii, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanton...
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Bagiiii, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor...
You're the same as ever, Kuj.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty.
Even though she will one day.
The Vision Hunt decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
It's tragic.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap, and your masters, the Kujo clan of the...
You're saying the Kujo...
Yes, that...
Bagiiii, your allegation is not only... Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of... He reveres the Muso no Hidotat. How could he ever even dream of acting against...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show... As a Gucci, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes. In all its ugliness.
3 days? She will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary. Hana wasn't expecting to... But, Miko, you...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. As plans go, changing the deities...
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help.
Ada apa? Ada apa?
That toy tanuki just turned... what's... not a tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. Is this... she doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shium.
Wow, a ninja? So, anyway, what's this?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission. Now, Kamisato Ayat, however, convince... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, for a complete outsider, probing the... But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence.
Itu apa?
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Kona! Kona! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it...
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way...
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here, but I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. You have been through a lot since... I understand. You need evidence, now that you mention it. I used to think that she simply didn't care.
What do you...
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic... Meanwhile, the Shogun would...
But as I recall, the only person... It's heavily guarded, too. Even...
If only there was a way we could distract the...
Yoin...
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. While they were preoccupied with that, Zayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take...
Great! It feels like I'm getting... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now, oh man.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still? The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Alright, first let's go to Hanami. Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
You! The warrant is...
Apa. Untuk but
Wherever in this world I roam.
untuk
There are loads of them. We need to get rid of them, or I won't after I get the document. Also, if I do, is this with
Hmm. Ada ada hmm.
Well, how did it go? Well done. I know exercise helps you. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep. I didn't know how to find a document. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
The sealed envelope. In addition, we have correspond. It seems that Bagiiiii was. This should be ample evidence. I will also gather some.
Still, mind yourself when you...
Again, we'll just have. If Imo remembers correctly, let's pick up our things and get ready.
Hmm.
You see, this document bears the official... I don't understand. What about the soldiers who gave utter disregard for the sake of the vision? So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun? Yes. Now,
The letter from the Tenryou Commission.
Ada.
well, surely. So everything I've ever... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Pretty angry, huh? Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the... You must find a way. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent, take this with you as a farewell.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside. Or if you ever think about me...
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This is...
I'm sorry.
Apa? Ada.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Ada apa? Ada apa?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Out of my way! Speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Battle formation! Get them! Falling leaves. Adorn my night! I must withdraw.
Open fire!
I won't forget. Brace yourself.
Locked on! Fire in the hole! Let's
Show
run!
me what you've got.
Locked on! Locked on!
Who goes there? Soldiers, wait to the wind.
Wind and cloud! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
I'll protect us.
One with nature! Night!
Train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate.
Master Takayuki, I've seen...
So this is how my documents...
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need...
Yes, I have the
He just came right out and...
diplomats from Snezhnaya. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been so. When it appeared to me to be an excellent
You worship...
betrayal. How the Fatui may think they are. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall. After none can contend with the supreme.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the...
But Master, what about ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan? It's clear to me now, you're a hypocrite. Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness.
Selfishness?
But his ego is getting in the way.
I've doubted the Vision Hunter, but I chose to obey the Shogun. But now I realize that the path of eternity. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snez.
Then you're the one behind him?
Uh,
Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said...
Diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma and what?
Her is turned off! Do you think she's gonna go... You can say that again. Alright then.
Untuk pa pag pada dapat apa dapat apa
The way people charge in here as they please. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have you learned your...
Oh no! What has she done?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you... so you came to I'm just a snitch, not...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people. They were nobodies to begin. Is that not the greatest Almighty Shogun? Do correct? That's ancient history. You said that Tsaritsa's dream is these other mundane details you insist on mentioning you. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I did before you go saying something you can't, charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me, and I'm not sure you realize quite how much
I challenge to a duel before the throne.
apa tu
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Your power and elegance. One with nature.
Coba
Manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler.
Time to go. The pale flame smolders. Into the wind. Lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Embrace your searing reckoning. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Not every wound will heal. Fire in the hole. Immolation. Cherish agony. To feel it. Into the wind.
So strong! But how?
Ha.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Ada apa? Ada apa?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's
Itu
blow.
enggak.
So, we meet again.
Tunggu,
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of If so, then you underestimate. Not so. Only everything that pertains to the Vision Hut decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been. Individual ambition is what you might not realize is that all too often. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision rather, those who have lost their lives are the one. Traveler, your existence, there seems to be limitless, so I won't insist that you come. That's right. Anyway, you're looking. So be it. Well then. Excessive yearning.
tunggu, how to apa Roto Roto
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
One with nature. Thunder. Open fire. All desire can be broken. Time to go. One with wind and fire. All will be settled. Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Range knows how good it is to silence.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power of these ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that Is this a lesson you learned from your journey in you? There are nations where humans cast their god. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress?
You and I have both witnessed the eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If
nothing else. We have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still, will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore. The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, but is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were just... Miko, retract. Never changing eternity is the But what your people need from you is not your promises. Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford... But I have experienced it all. That... But eternity is far too cruel. Not only have you stopped paying, it must have been terribly, but it is necessary. You will miss much by refusing progress. You are obviously lonely. Tell me this. This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean... As a Fox envoy, so it will probably take me another few seconds. Since you are willing to admit... What a childish Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you, but... With regard... You are the one who's been acting like a child from... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
Mm.
Is the Vigilant Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the...
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Mm.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumph...
You literally told us to come...
It
Seems like...
Mm-hmm. Catching... By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui Harbinger, no less. Courage defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that you're... Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to fake cause plenty of trouble along the way.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that...
Yep, that's the one. You seem...
Oh,
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Okay, what?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6. I'm not the kind of person who...
For what's...
After A created her puppet vet as her erstwhile closest friend, she no longer needs the power of them. Thus the gnosis became not a... Is that not a good boss? Judging by the results, at least.
You put it like... So, anyway...
Really? You intend to travel all over to the... as a mark of my gratitude. What would you like to know about? Are you sure?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
State your business here.
Untuk itu. Itu. Apa? Tuh. Apa?
The Jade Chamber is, but it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Violet! And hey, Beto! And hey,
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction before we find some suitable plastrite. Once the plastrite is ready, the remainder of the construction work is...
Miss Bywin, we brought some new material.
One moment. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Sure am. I happen to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilion. Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out
It's an honor to finally meet you both, to be honest with you all. Wow. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shen.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first three instead of competing against each other, we could work... Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where the plastrite was the most difficult. How'd I do? Is that what you had?
Precisely.
Huh. Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, by the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
Apa tu?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our... Ooh, what's the opera called? Hi. The opera is a labor of love. It's called The Divine...
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Hello.
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin.
Yunjin? Stage use. Sorry. My brain. So, you're here to ask about the types of ore needed to make Wonder...
No, we were gonna...
Sure. If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some... I'm really not sure. Sorry. Of course, it's probably just hearsay.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached them. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks. And no wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. The divine damsel of devastation? What's the story of? It's the story of a girl. The legend first arose in this area. In that village, there was a loving couple. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband, the vile and vicious monster, told... What a nasty piece of work! But the monster was so terrible and so strong. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster... No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that. Opera is always an interpretation of the event. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience.
I think it's a great...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get...
Itu
village on our way here. Master John said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there? Hey, there really is someone here. Hyunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't seem to catch. Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you have. Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Hyunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shit. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Saweria. This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know this guy, Shen? Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe. Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village. Huh. What's this? So, now that I think about it, so that's why I've been getting this. According to this text, the divine, and she didn't volunteer. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said, it looks like my So it seems that Shenhe's father, his obsessive yearning for his deceased wife, led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear.
Ada ada
This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some symposium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
Follow the wind.
One year when I was back visiting, I was a very close friend of your father. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity. So if you ask me how I feel about the past...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, and I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some... I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Saweria.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to... Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character...
It's okay. I like your version.
Itu deh.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become so. I hope that one, but I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet. Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
About itu apa? Ada. Kita
What brings you here? They found a solution to the danger in the sea. Wang didn't tell them. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between here. If things get out of control,
Itu
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end.
Leave the wonder course to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. But don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
I'll sort that out. Oh? You got... Yes. I have been training with the Adepti. When we first met, I told you I came... In fact, I came specifically to do... Master also said she hoped maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, now that our paths have crossed, thank you. So, Master Zhang.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see...
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no...
I've finished forging the things you asked for.
betul.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there. Bung's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winner...
What? It's over already? I can't... So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Big?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming.
Itu
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
this blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
the unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first... The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is...
Thank you, Lady Ningguang.
You're quite welcome. It's...
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Managing a successful business is not as simple if you want to know how to make money.
Wow.
Your question was written all over you, so I promise you that should you one day
Great! No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't... Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime...
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor? Now that isn't... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. So, the key is whether or not you... Yes. To become perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced. In short, I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any. Ningguang, don't forget, it's not gonna be easy to deal with.
Don't worry. I have made preparation.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you...
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Leo. At that time, I dreamed. My wish has not changed to this very day. I hope the Jade Chamber will always, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence. Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex by
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
betul betul.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Betul. Tetap itu Dapat
Getting in.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this on behalf of the entire Millilith. Thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able... I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things...
That I do not deny. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation, have learned from past failures, and prepared for this. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial...
While the position of Tianjuan...
Shenhe. One saw you... Hopefully, this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. In fact...
There'll be...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the... All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be... Sure have. Honestly, I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel...
Hey! Look!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Itu
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Young, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. But this was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhu's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Baba. Rata. Betul.
Vision hunt decree. Did that happen again?
Lord. Tiếp đây
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff.
Don't worry, Margaret. Sucrose, what kind of I just want... Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG.
Baba.
We were just talking about that game.
Baba.
You see, more and more people have been gathering.
Allow me to interpret.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as Oh? What's that? Shuyen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat.
It seems he really is capable. Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation.
So, playing Genius Invocation TC...
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about... Though I'd love to explain more...
Just as a season... That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master...
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius... Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
What can I say? As the tavern owner, Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break.
What kind of break is that? Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius and... you know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty... Looks like my first step into...
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said Prince speaks the truth, Diana. Not only is the spread of Genius in...
Could it really? Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn.
But Shuyan is destined for a far...
Shuyan, drink mixing.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, alright. We'll need some space to learn. Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be yes? You should have... what's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without... That's right. We have some... yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night... Are you sure that's okay? It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer... Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. Yup. So, are you ready to start? Alright. Simply put, once you've defeated... Now then, you're gonna need it.
Let's go.
First, we roll it. These dice correspond to elemental energy.
But
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter in the action phase. Of course, the most common... Huh, not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, after you use a skill... And as you can... Now, these... So, we're gonna use... That was pretty good, but the game has... After you end round, and once everyone chooses... All right, here we... And a fresh new round means... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Huh? But don't worry, once per round... When the action phase begins, this means that since you... Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts.
But
Each time you use a skill, once D-Luke's and never mind. Let's... D-Luke's normal attack only needs in any... It's time to...
What it is?
đó là
actual game of Genius Invocation TCG. Next. Oh, it seems like any move by Kai is going to cost quite a lot of When you deal cry...
Cool it.
Apa?
Good! Now different types of elemental react at the moment. Your opponent... Oh, that reminds... Normally, we can... Now, if you want it, in this case, we'll have... You can spend one elemental...
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only... Alright then. Now... Because the opponent is already... When triggered, meld and crit. This will allow you to deal...
Itulah. Alright.
Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all each time a match starts. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't... Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, nip down under us. So playing this act, some other cards will come across that bridge when we... So, playing in action, simply put. But wait, do you... Not by discarding one card from your hand, this... Sometimes, you won't be able to ingenious invocation. In this case, well, just like playing cards from your... Come on, hurry up! Well, Regio. Because you have the white iron greatsword equipped, searing on...
Itu Ratu Ratu itu Apa? Apa?
Now comes, at this time, we can... Once you have confirmed it... Oh boy. Let's see how you do this time.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Aduh.
Hey! Look, you can preview your... Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent reference this to come up well then. That's the... Wait. Every time you hit, remember, you have to...
This will be interesting. Freeze!
Apa? Itu.
All right, cool. What we just played was an Event Genius Invocation TC, but... Although I feel there's...
That was quite the detailed explanation.
What? Oh!
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound! Anyway...
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with...
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now...
Never mind, it's...
Wait! This card? It's D-Luke's character card!
Although I have some degree of...
A customer left it behind a few days ago.
Oh? And...
He wasn't...
Eye patch, you say?
I was trying to give the opposite description.
Don't worry.
So, what about the D-Luke character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect D-Luke to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere. I was hoping we could play it. It's getting late. And someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the... Uh-oh. guard captain. I hope Kaya, well... Ooh, Tunu, but in order to play an official duel, remember, a complete deck has... Then, let's use my cards. These were now... It looks like we each have the Kaya. Take your time.
All things come to an end. Even titles.
But help, help, help.
Ready for our duel? All right, let the duel begin! Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previous in a duel, at the same time...
Let's go.
Untuk. Untuk.
Stand clear.
Let's go.
Up.
My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
What it is?
Damn.
There can be no excuse for this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I can do it.
Apa?
Dodge this.
Apa?
Stand clear. Stand clear.
Tu.
I can't believe I lost. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this. That's not how the rules work, Suko. I am sorry, but it was a fun match. I didn't know you could. I always get a... It's like that with my research too. Playing cards is no different. See, but what if you keep a losing streak? Besides, Sucrose, you're all... Thank you. Good. Having fun is the I'll definitely be... Alright. I think you should have... Putting Mondstad's blinded is...
I see. So you have now grasped the rules and...
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are Paimon?
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society? Yes. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win...
The duel you just played can... I agree. Although I didn't get to...
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill Sucrose, you may have lost... But first things first, Shuya. Yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me.
Oh, Tanae's mentioned it, didn't he? It was... Oh, that's right! So the casket of...
Well...
Oh! Hainan can guess what you're gonna say next!
that would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this world.
All caskets are probably for the best. If Prince and I... Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your...
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about...
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in or... Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling.
Haven't you heard? Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't...
So this is a casket...
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one.
Yeah, well, even the...
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but...
Alright. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
dapat